Footballing day. It doesn't get any... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity here, and the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner, and efficient defending. Juan Quintero. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open them up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Luis Advíncula. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
An effective challenge. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. And he's fired over the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, got it away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Kevin Zenon. Chance here. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box and dealt with proficiently there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it could be on for him here. Merentiel. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. In a decent position now. Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. Sliding back into the hole. Will it go in? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Merentiel. Might take the lead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Juan Quintero. Played into the centre. Possible opportunity. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the shot. Oh, still danger here. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Battaglia. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That is that for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. Waited well. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ignacio Fernandez. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? Now what can they do from here? Chance to equalise. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Ignacio Fernandez. This could be troublesome. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Battaglia. Merentiel. Showing good situational awareness. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Nicely regaining possession. Released it nicely. Perfect tackle. Thoughtful play. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Juan Quintero. A very timely interception. Merentiel. Oh, chance! Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Palacios. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fernandez. Flowing here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Palacios. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, this could really help the cause. Juan Quintero. And the defensive intervention there. Zenon. It's there for him. Just narrowly off target. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And possession lost there. It's a neat move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fine cross into the middle. Kevin Zenon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he saw the situation developing. Miguel Angel Merentiel. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Too hot. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward...
In with a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Skipping away. He's on the run. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, it could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Nicely cut out. Intelligent ball. Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gabriel Rojas. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ceballos. Now what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possession given away. Play on, said the referee. Ceballos. And losing possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nazareno Colombo. It's with Vergara. Zenon. And it's opening up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Strong challenge. Luis Advíncula. Oh, that's splendid play. Gabriel Rojas. Good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. And striking it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Gabriel Rojas. In a decent position now. Could be threatening. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. And teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Solari. Almendra. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Couldn't hang on to it. Solari. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Individual brilliance. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Almendra. Nicely blocked. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get bodies back. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Di Cesare. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And space to attack. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Kevin Zenon. Cross might be on. Well, gifting away possession. Sosa. On the ball, Solari. And back with Martinez. Good visualization and execution. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he deliver? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Solari. On the ball, Solari. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now Martinez. And that's where to send it. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could cross it in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Excellent vision. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Colombo. Vergara. Distributing it well. Untidy in possession. Waited well. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
It's with Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Smart defending. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Main priority was to get it out of there. 5 minutes left. The ball with Martinez. Gabriel Rojas. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
It's with Blanco. Teammates available. Chance to finish. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Solari. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Colombo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see.
Oh, chance perhaps. Opportunity here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Committed challenge. Solari. Options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Could be threatening. It's with Vergara. And plenty of room in the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Ignacio Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. A room to roam on the wing. Montiel. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. It is to be a throw-in. Now to the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Interesting pass. He has teammates around him. Rojas. Almendra. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, big opportunity! It could be up for grabs. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And possession changing hands. Cross might be on. Martinez on the ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Chance to do damage. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And holds onto it confidently. Salas. Good pressure to win it back. Martinez on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nazareno Colombo. Gabriel Rojas. Colombo. Sosa with it. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Montiel. Gives it a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And so the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Almendra. Will it happen for them? Could be a chance to break. Excellent vision. Ignacio Fernandez. Montiel. Intelligent ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And good anticipation. Good-looking move.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Deciding to go inside. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Marcos Acuna. Oh, read it really well. Colidio. Good visualization and execution. And the chance slips away. Solari. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. The switch of play now. Juan Quintero. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that one has promise. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Salas. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almendra. Maximiliano Salas. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And back with Martinez. Di Cesare. Sosa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
On the ball, Solari. Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Marcos Acuna. Can anyone stop him? Teammates in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that's a corner. Elects to go short. Marcos Acuna. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Solari. And a throw-in forthcoming. On the ball, Solari. Oh, great attacking play. Gives it a go. Terrific save. And over it comes. Taking care of business defensively here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Doesn't get any bigger than book. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they...
Oh, big moment here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Here's Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. A very good tackle. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Ignacio Fernandez. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Careless in possession. Decent looking pass. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good idea. Sent through. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Marcos Acuna on the offensive. Facundo Colidio. Chance to cross. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Fernandez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the cross could help them. A fine reading of the situation. And this to level it. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Juan Quintero. Attack looks promising. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An alert intervention. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Kevin Zenon. And he did well to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Oh, read it really well. Salas. Good angle for the cross. Will he play it in? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he's driving his team forward. And that brings the attack to an end. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And cleared away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Trying to force a mistake. So a throw in here. Ignacio Fernandez. Crossing into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Juan Quintero. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Decent pass. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Intelligent defending. And so it is, they've... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a significant block following that cross. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good ball over the top. And delivered into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Juan Quintero. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Merentiel. Salas. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Threading it. Zeballos. Well, he could run onto it here. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Quintero. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
That's a useful cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, read it really well. Delivered into the area here. Not out of the woods yet. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Very effective pass. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, the attack petered out. Quick break could be on. Promising pass. Opportunity here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Not a convincing clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they've lost the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Really clever pressing. Marcos Acuna. Here's Fernandez. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Level pegging, but can they change that? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Juan Quintero. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, danger here. 5 minutes to go.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Maximiliano Salas. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And passing it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this And why? Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Vergara. Rojas. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Ceballos. Oh, that's brilliant play. Trying his luck. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. And passing it well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Excellent vision. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Merentiel. Working so hard to win back possession. Could be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. On the ball, Solari. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Blanco. Could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Kevin Zenon. Good weight on that pass. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, he's given us away. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kevin Zenon. Now he must favour the cross. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And in with a real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ceballos. Can he find the net? And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he takes it away. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. And a foul there. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Great weight on the pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
This might be productive. And he might be through here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Zenon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vergara. And the counter-attack looks on. Sosa. It's with Vergara. And an astute piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Almendra. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? Well, offside, unfortunately. Palacios. Could be dangerous. Di Cesare. And back now with Martinez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Almendra. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
On the ball, Solari. And credit due, a good intervention. Zeballos. Here's Advincula. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Di Cesare. Rojas. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And they've created space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vergara. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Good weight on that pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Clever defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Flag raised for offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vergara. Good idea. Oh, what a save! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And did just enough defensively. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Electing to shoot, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good tackle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Still pushing for a winner. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Sosa. And there's the whistle. They cannot. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. With an edge. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Almendra. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Salas. Fine cross into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, that's splendid play. Clattered away. Gabriel Arias. Sosa with it. Sosa. It's with Martinez. Fine build-up play. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And they might forge ahead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, moving it nicely. Vergara. Distributing it well. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Salas. And a clever piece of defending. On the ball, Solari. Advantage played. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, good vision there. Colidio. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Juan Quintero. And flying forwards here. Oh, good idea. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Diaz. And a clear foul. Oh, useful ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vergara. Almendra. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Threads it nicely. Splendid defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it away? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Diaz. Mesa on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vergara. Decent-looking ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. And the pass deftly cut out. Marcos Acuna. Intercepted at the right time. Martinez with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Maximiliano Salas. Can anyone stop him? That's a useful cross. Bit sloppy there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Untidy in possession. Can he give them the lead? Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Colidio. And nicely over the top. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Vergara. Almendra. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. A very good tackle. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Almendra. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Good-looking move. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And danger averted. Well read. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And space here on the flank. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And so a corner it'll be. And over it comes. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. 5 minutes left. Might be onto something. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Juan Quintero electing to cross into the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. These two and welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving
close... Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Marcos Acuna. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might work out. Colidio. Quick thinking to win it back. And they keep it moving. Decent ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Acuna. Quintero on the ball. Montiel. Cross fired over. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Can he get one back? And doing well to keep that one out. Favouring the short one. In position. Oh, monster intervention! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, he looks threatening. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Good work to regain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And an opening! Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Facundo Colidio. A lot of space to attack. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. Carlos Palacios. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good vision there. Tremendously strong. Can they do it? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ceballos. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Untidy on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ceballos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run and good ball control. Must be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Marcos Acuna. Juan Quintero. This looks interesting. Really committed defending. And support available. And given acres of space to attack here. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Good job defensively. Battaglia. And just like that, broken up. Oh, great attacking play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And still they wait for the chance. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Battaglia. Zenon. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Quintero. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. In a decent position now. Nicely constructed. Opportunity here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. And he saw the situation developing. Productive pass. The verdict is offside here. Kevin Zenon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Maximiliano Salas. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to cross it. Opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It's with Blanco. Genuine chance. And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Salas. Gonzalo Montiel. In position. That is a perfect tackle. Promising looking ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Well read to win possession back. Palacios. No danger here as he runs at them. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Beautiful pass. He's in here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Battaglia. Interception to snuff out the danger. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Facundo Colidio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, now they have possession. Colidio. Can they square this match? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And back with Martinez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And look at this! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nazareno Colombo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Di Cesare. Gabriel Rojas. Vergara. Rojas. Almendra. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And space for them here on the flank. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Can he find the net? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. And what a magical save it was! Played over. And buying them time.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Rojas. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Di Cesare. Colombo. Rojas. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Offside the decision. Carlos Palacios. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Vergara. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Who wants to make a challenge? Options in the centre. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And tremendous individual skill. Decent looking ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Di Cesare. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing good situational awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Really good wide play. Oh, surely! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's driven in the corner. And just like that, broken up. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Referee says free kick after all here. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And Blanco on the ball. Solari. Almendra. Well, that should boost his confidence. Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Battaglia. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's Battaglia. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be a chance to break. Just needs to stay calm. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
On the ball, Solari. And does well to keep it in play. Vergara. And in the right position to read it. Oh, he could finish. Oh, the post denied him. And cutting it out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. But it just petered out. Oh, might be. And that will be a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kevin Zenon. And the defensive intervention there. Decent idea. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Blanco. 20 minutes to go in this one. Merentiel. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? Martinez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Easy to intercept. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, genuine chance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Almendra. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He's in here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Di Cesare. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Walking a tightrope here. And nicely struck. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Fancies it. Reading it well. And forcing the mistake. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, poor from the keeper. Good use of advantage. Marcos Acuna. Able to create room here. Fine cross into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Martinez. And look at this. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Delivering it. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Salas. Well read to ease the pressure. Solari. He has teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Juan Quintero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now Martinez. Almendra. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Maximiliano Salas. Can anyone stop him? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. And a good intervention. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Happy to shoot. Rojas. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, they have it again. And space to run into. Can he play it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Facundo Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Rojas. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Solari. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. Shot from long range. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Almendra. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Rojas. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Salas. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
So, the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, a good tackle. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Real chance. And running through to the keeper. Now, will they pay for that? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nazareno Colombo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Genuine chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now Martinez. Solari. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. Almendra. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Getting the ball forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Maximiliano Meza. And the pass deftly cut out. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. The delivery. Pass was misdirected. Good through ball. Surely, brilliantly blocked. The save was a good one. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Corner kick played in. And reading it absolutely superbly. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Did well to win the ball back. Nicely constructed. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Confident attacking play. Options in the middle. Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And they've given back possession easily. Facundo Colidio. And giving the ball away. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Foul, but rightly play on. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Played into the box. Well, not away properly. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Very effective pass. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Almendra. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Montiel. And just 5 minutes remaining. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Can they set up a chance? That's a very fine piece of tackling. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? Had to win the ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. River. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors. And that's comfortably gathered. Will it go in? An alert piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Decent position. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Really good interception. Individual brilliance. Untidy in possession. Ignacio Fernandez. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Facundo Colidio. Cross blocked. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball. Well, fancies it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Carlos Palacios. Oh, good idea. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Unable to keep the ball. Can he find the net? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kevin Zenon. Can he put it away? Oh, good hit, close shave. Montiel. Juan Quintero. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And space to exploit, maybe. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Juan Quintero. Targets available, cross comes in. Zenon. Mesa on the ball. Possession one. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry. And lost the ball. A potential danger here. And roaming free here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Carlos Palacios. Good through ball. And losing possession. And fed forwards. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Carlos Palacios. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And possibilities here. A running room in the wide position. Will he play it in? Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And away they go again into the second half. Great effort to keep that one in play. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can he put them in front? An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. And the flag does go up offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. Kevin Zenon. Oh, could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really good interception. Credit to them for winning it back. Ceballos. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Colidio. Possession changing hands. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Marcos Acuna. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Palacios. And danger averted, well read. Now opening things up. Not completely out of trouble here. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Difficult to stop him. To level matters! And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And threading it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marcos Acuna. An impressive run. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Useful position they're in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And unable to keep the ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Skipping away. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming... Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, he made that look fairly easy, didn't he? Just the wrong side of the woodwork.
Di Cesare. Regained possession. On the offensive. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. And an opening. Oh, and striking the woodwork. It would have been a sensational goal.
Absolutely. What a fantastic effort. That deserved a goal, really.
Solari. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Carlos Palacios deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Just the challenge that was required. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. An effective ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Deftly defended. The concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real chance. It's still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, big moment! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, an incredible block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Good-looking move. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Deflection, throw in here. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Blanco. Zenon. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Zeballos. Fine pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a good ball. Good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. And rattling the post. Now in a more than decent position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ceballos with it. The attack showed promise. And that's a corner. Playing it in. So the whistle then. We're up. So back underway here into the second half. Now Martinez. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He has teammates around him. Good attempt! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Colombo. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And delivered towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Clever defending. Zenon. Can he finish? 30 minutes left for play. Good distribution and an effective clearance. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Battaglia. Can they make something of this now? Trying to open them up. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kevin Zenon. On the ball, Solari. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he keeps going. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now Martinez. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intelligent defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. See, real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Intelligent ball. And an opening. Under no real pressure. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Prompt defensive action called for. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Outrageously skillful. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the final... Good cause. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Will it go in? And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And that is goal. Oh, touched onto the post. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, gifting away possession. Real chance. And denied again.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And good anticipation. Opportunity in the wide area. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Facundo Colidio. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away.
It's such a poor bit of play.
And easily intercepted. Able to create room here. And space to cross it. Cutting in. Takes it on! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Now Martinez. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ignacio Fernandez. Lot to like about that pass. And showing good game awareness. Can he give them the lead? Still not clear. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Almendra. Now Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Using space on the opposite flank now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Marcos Acuna. Not the pass he had in mind. Solari. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Oh, just in time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
So... well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And back with Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Succeeded in winning it back. And nicely over the top. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And over it comes. And the move breaks down. Magnificent defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that foot.
And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Showing a great defensive instinct. Vergara. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Could pull one back here. What a commitment to defending. And lost the ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Might do damage on the break. And in the right position to read it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Solari. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Maximiliano Salas. Nicely regaining possession. Could cross it in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And space to run into. And running free here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fernandez. Meza on the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Solari. And back now with Martinez. Confident attacking play. Dangerous ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Will it go in? Oh, left his man behind here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ignacio Fernandez. Promising looking attack. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Could be. Read it well and made the save. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And Atletico. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Atletico ceding possession. Vinicius! The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Genuine chance. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Splendid challenge, that. And given free rein to run. And a good-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, spot on with that challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Hansko. Nice looking move, this. Well, he saw the situation developing. Alex Baena. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Atletico have it once again. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And take it away. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Bellingham! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good vision there. Griezmann! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Nice looking pass. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Oh, monster intervention. Fancies it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Good through ball. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Can they set up a chance? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Valverde. It was wayward. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Mbappe. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh dear, up genuine chance. And denied by the post. And sending it out of play, throw in here. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And given acres of space to attack here. In with a chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. And they're not out of the woods. Well, no way through in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Cross could be useful. The attack ended disappointingly. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Showing good situational awareness. David Hansko. Javi Galan. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Baena. He might yet finish. Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. Tremendous interception. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity it is. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Mbappe. Deflected out for a throw-in. And given away by Atletico. Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pressure kept high. Griezmann. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And cutting it out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can they set up a chance? And a long way out. Well, tremendous block.
Excellent positioning there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. 5 minutes left. From long range. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alvarez. Here's Valverde. And he read it superbly. And striking it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, a Real Madrid corner. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that Different traditions with different interpretations. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, given away. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the best.
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nice looking move, this. Looking to lift one. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Griezmann. And he's driving his team forward. Ball lost by Atletico. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Well, the threat could be there. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And it's opening up and agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, the keeper... Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And possibilities here. A real opening now. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he might be through here. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. And great work to confuse the defender.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hansko. Confident attacking play. Could be menacing. Oh, it might be. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Good distribution. Tenacious challenge. Lamine Yamal. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Balde. It's looking promising. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? Oh, an incredible block. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Barcelona just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Vigorous defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Delivering it, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Corner once more. Now he must get it out of there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the managers will now... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And an opening! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Pressure kept high. And in the right position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Decent effort! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Griezmann. Perfect challenge. Opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Lewandowski blocking it. Splendid defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Getting right into his face. Yamal! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Now in a more than decent position. Can he deliver? Thwarted by the post. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Alvarez. The switch of play now. Atletico regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Balde. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Rafinha. Now with Yamal. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Oh, mischievous! Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Alvarez. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. From a long way out. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And that is that. Very satisfying from the... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And space for Yamal. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Confident attacking play. Incisive pass from Mbappé. Valverde. Vinicius. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This is looking threatening. Shaping to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There to take it away. Teammates available. And cuts inside. Is this the moment? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And running free here. Can he play it in? And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Excellent run in possession. Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be dangerous. Mbappé! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Inigo Martinez. And snuffing out the danger. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. And showing fine vision. Well, out of play it went in the end. Trying to force a mistake. Real in a good position out wide. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jude Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, that's asking for a caution. Valverde. That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Rafinha. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. The inside route looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, so near, off the post. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And that's really well read. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice switch of play. Could be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good distribution. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Released it nicely. And the shot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And they need to get tighter. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. And no let-up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And fed forwards. No way through. Splendid defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Vinicius Junior. Cutting in. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yamal. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive pass from Yamal. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Valverde. Good visualisation and execution. That's well read defensively. Pedri. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. 5 minutes to go. Yamal. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. And there goes the final whistle. Milenio, the Madrid derby, always a two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting.
Can he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A good vision there. Will it go in? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? Kylian Mbappe. The Merengues have lost the ball. Alex Baena. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Made the move off. Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And puts it away. Level in this derby. High drama. Wild celebrations. What next? Given away by Atletico. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
What can Real do from this position? Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Real Madrid. Did really well to get through. Decent chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Eder Militao. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Well, plenty of to eat into the lead. Just straying offside. Atletico with the ball once more. Griezmann. And making headway. Can he deliver? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alvarez. Out of play, and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Delivered into the area here. And nicely over the top. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Griezmann's through ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Determined defending. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Decent-looking pass. And buying them time.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. A real opening now. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vinicius Junior. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Mbappe. Valverde. And the through ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Oh, nice ball. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a lovely ball. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. David Hansko. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Will it go in? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Mbappe. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Marcos Llorente. An effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into... team from... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Can he chip it home? Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. Griezmann. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Was it a great clearance? Good-looking move. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Griezmann. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Excellent pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Moving the ball well here. Chance here. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Oh, he's lost possession. No one seems able to settle on the ball. A delicious piece of skill. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And look at this. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And given away by Atletico. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Could play it in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of...
Electing to shoot. That was going in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yamal! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And he takes it away. Might work out. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. To put them in front. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alex Baena. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So out for a throw-in. Kunde. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And firing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kunde. Really clever pressing. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Oh, that's a... Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And a timely penalty save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no damage done. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. And a long way out. Oh, still something on here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What? For the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Frankie de Jong. And teammates around him. Giving it a go. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good bit of closing down. And in the right position to read it. Not troubling the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And Atletico will get the throw in. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Alex Balde. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Could be a chance. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lamine Yamal. Chance to cross. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. Oh, Oh, monster intervention! Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And that is offside. Lewandowski. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to tee it up. Can he find the net? Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. And easily intercepted. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Running with confidence. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And he might be through here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Who can they pick out? Just couldn't get it through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedri. Very effective pass. Here's Rafinha. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Not troubling the keeper. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And pressing for the equaliser. Opportunity it is. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona have given us away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca. Look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mbappe. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. The verdict is offside here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's not a bad ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Committed challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Super pass. Decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Real doing well to win it back. Space for Real out wide. Crossing opportunity. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to equalise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Chance to finish. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Could cross it in here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. The attack showed promise. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Real come away with it. Now will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. Lewandowski. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good-looking move. Real Madrid have given us away. And Barcelona have possession again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thibaut Courtois has got to clear the ball away here. Can he put them in front? The ball back with Real now. Could be a chance to break. Federico Valverde. Chance to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And snuffing out the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, to take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not the pass he had in mind. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Rafinha. So the referee says goal kick. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Inigo Martinez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. Thumped clear. What a brilliant pass. That was going in. And he read it well defensively. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. And easily intercepted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And possibilities here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Lewandowski. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He might well be in hot water here. Well, that's how to press. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And just blotting out the danger. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafinha. And it's opening up. And a goal! A player down they might be. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept... Always a... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay...
Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Javi Galan. Excellent vision. Clearly offside. Well, not great defending. Could cross it in here. Real chance. Mbappe! And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Atletico have it once again. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And fine goalkeeping. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Federico Valverde. Can he? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
How can he take them on and beat them? And look at this! Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Individual brilliance. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe? Surely! Terrific save. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Beautiful pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Interesting pass. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Not a great pass. And possibilities here. He'll take this on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So underway again here. And it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Very quick thinking there. Really nice ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
He's on the run. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Untidy on the ball. Oh, danger here. And a little bit too much height on that one. Vinicius Junior plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oblak. David Hansko. Griezmann. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Alexander-Arnold. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And the defensive intervention there. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. Confident attacking play. Can he finish? Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Can they make something of this now? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, managing to beat him. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And an opening. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Now opening things up. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Stopped a surefire goal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lot to like about that pass. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Alex Baena. A very good tackle. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, denied by the post. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Baena. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Lenormand. Baena. Great ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Atletico ceding possession. Fancies it? Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Has a go! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. Lenormand. Javi Galan. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kylian Mbappe. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. Well anticipated. Can he put it in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Griezmann's through ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the referee brings this match to an end and interpretations of how the game... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technically... Griezmann! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann! Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Dani Olmo. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Showing a lot of guile there. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Such an ambitious run. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. What a magnificent pass. And he's made headway. Still could finish. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And intercepting it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks more than decent. Griezmann! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Balde. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And nicely over the top. Koundé. And it's opening up. Oh, that's great defending. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Did a good job of cutting it out. Playing his way in. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Oh, useful ball. Lewandowski. And look at this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent chance. Great defending. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. And the shot. No way through. Griezmann. Atletico unable to retain possession. It's a neat move. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at it.
And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, you'll have a go. And keeping it out. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Koundé. Lenormand. And teammates around him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now opening things up. And the ruling is offside here. A very good tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? To level matters! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork! Decent idea. That is that for the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
There to take it away. Dani Olmo. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alex Baena. Options in the centre. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they won't complain about this. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Yamal. Well, a good tackle. And showing good game awareness. Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And cutting it out. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The verdict is offside here. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Given away by Barcelona. Baena. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Played over. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Ten minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fine pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Koundé. Oh, read it really well. Appeared to be in two minds. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. Griezmann! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Feeding it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the flag does go up offside. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Might work out. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. And a really effective... And so the referee's whistle. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
Can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Yamal. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Íñigo Martínez. And taking it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Balde. Here's Rafinha. High quality defending. Federico Valverde. Nice looking pass. And the cross goes in. The attack ended disappointingly. Íñigo Martínez. Here's Rafinha. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. Alexander-Arnold might be able to set up the chance. And that'll be offside. Alex Balde. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski, can he do it? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box and cleared away comfortably. And cutting it out. And he has options available. The verdict is offside here. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And there it breaks. Surely! And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, surely! Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. No-nonsense clearance. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Federico Valverde. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. And a brisk run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? It might still be problematic. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, you'll have a go. And Real Madrid have it back now. Federico Valverde. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Looking for the right angle. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Koundé. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde. Now with Pedri. Can they jump ahead? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. A good vision there. Well, an illegal challenge there. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Might be a chance to break. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. It could be for Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barcelona have given us away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Oh, big moment! And that's a very good parry. Federico Valverde. Options in the middle. And pushed away to safety. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Militao. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. "20 minutes to go. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Real in a good position out wide. And crossed in there. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. Rifled against the post, but back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Real Madrid players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. This could level it. And that's a routine save. Yamal. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And so into the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The verdict is offside here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Under no real pressure. Surely the equaliser. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Throw in here for Barcelona. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? The referee blows his whistle for football. It's the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
A very effective challenge put in. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And he struck the post.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can they forge ahead? Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Really clever pressing. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And just... Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And space for him to cut in. He has time to play it over. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Vinicius Junior decides to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Successfully cut out the pass. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. An impressive run. A real opening now. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Went in strongly, decisively. Might go ahead. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, I read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, splendid skill. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Crossing into the middle. Oh, this could be trouble. And fired against the crossbar. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Trying to connect. Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Going short. Oh, that's splendid play. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not cleared away completely. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good idea. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Griezmann! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes aim. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? The ball back with Real now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing comes of it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe into the middle. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Good distribution. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Atletico have given it away. Ten minutes to go then. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chouameni. And Valverde. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
And level it is. In the closing moments, can Real Madrid change that? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And covering tremendous ground here. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.